Hello, Toby. Hello, Ocelot Girl. True Heart Husky, welcome. Welcome. Great to have you here. Happy Easter. Hey, no worries, Ocelot Girl. We'll figure it out together. I'm very, very new myself, so we've died a few times. We're going to reload from the last time we died and see if we can make a bit more progress today. Hello, Edo Senpai. Welcome in. Happy Easter. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll get started here in just a couple of minutes. I am working on getting stuff set up, and we will get going as soon as I'm ready. I think Twitch will run an ad here shortly as well. Hello, that one guy. Never played this game. You're curious. Hey, it's a turn-based RPG. I guess they call it a CRPG. So kind of Dungeons and Dragons based with like dice rolls and that sort of thing. So you get time to strategize, and the story's pretty good. So I'll catch everyone up when we get started, and yeah, we'll have some fun. All right, we'll get started here just very shortly. So grab some tea, some water, coffee, whatever you need, snacks. Settle in. We're gonna go figure out how we can make some progress. If you are on PC, there are some additional options to participate with the Twitch overlay, but no worries if you're not. We will do our best to take input from chat as well, because there are some choices that we get to make that will affect the adventure. right, the Twitch ads are just about to run, and we'll get started just after this. All right. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for being here on this special stream. A little bit of something different today. Welcome in, Toby. Congratulations on the first. True Heart Husky, welcome in. Ocelot Girl, hello. Edo Senpai, welcome. That one guy, welcome in. Renato, hello. Good to see you. Glad that you can all join today. Something special and different as we continue Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to go ahead and play with the volume a bit, but let me know how the mix is. If you can hear me or you need the dialogue up. I'm going to try half volume and let me know how that comes across. So we're going to get started on Baldur's Gate 3. So a couple of pieces of information. This game has it is generally more mature game, so there's potentially some blood and gore and otherwise shocking scenes. So if you're sensitive to that, totally get it. This isn't necessarily the stream for you. I don't know about language or whatever. I've turned off all the nudity and that sort of stuff, but that doesn't mean there won't be blood and gore and that kind of stuff. It is a CRPG and essentially turn-based game where we're going to explore the world. There's a story to be had. You can make choices at all stages of the adventure. So, for example, on the first stream, we found someone that I didn't like, or the second stream, we found someone we didn't like, and I turned him to stone. Turns out, he could have joined your party and become a party member with you. So when we went back, we loaded that save when we hit a roadblock, and we went back and we let him live. So you can join in. If you're on PC, there will be an overlay that lets you help choose those choices. It'll try and read input from chat as well, so we can participate and have everyone join in on making choices. I can't guarantee I'll always go with the community choice, but a lot of times. So to catch people up on the story, you are an adventurer who essentially woke up on a ship, like a flying kind of ugly living ship. And some kind of creature was walking around in a laboratory and put a little brainworm into your eyeball, and it burrowed into your brain. And this happened to others as well. And you actually woke up and you break out, and then the ship crashes. So We got off of the ship. We met some of the other survivors of the ship crash, and they've now joined up, and we've started adventuring into the woods. We have just come upon a druid's grove where we helped fight off some like goblins or something, and we've entered the druid's grove. We're looking for sort of the leader of the druids, but we kind of went around, wandering around, and where we left off last time, I tried to save a child from going into some water and drowning, and it didn't go so well because we got attacked by harpies. So that's where we got to. We ended up dying, and the stream ended. So for today, we'll play for a little bit. I don't know how long we'll go. Essentially, if we're having fun, we will have a good time and keep going. And if I feel like wrapping up, we'll wrap up. So probably at least a couple of hours, and we'll go from there. So thank you all for being here. Grab some food, some snacks, some water, tea, whatever you need, and we will get started. So feel free and join in on the fun. Right. So I think what we'll do to get started is continue from where we were way back in February. We are continuing the saved game back in the Grove, and I think we're going to go and try and save the child again. We'll give it one more try, saving the child. But the thing about the child is we got some harpies who attacked us, so we need to figure out if we can overcome the harpies. I don't know if we'll be able to or not. Oh, look at this. There has been a patch as well, content patch. So let's see. Go to your personal chest during a camp, during a long rest to find unique DLC. Okay, so I think the tutorial's back on, but that's okay. We'll go from there. All right, and looks like everything on the stream is coming through. Great. All right. Wait, can you guys hear that? The sound coming through okay? You hear the singing?
Moving ahead.
Yeah.
Singing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, see, there's the child. But we got into trouble. Tried to save them. And I don't really know all that much about the combat, and that's part of the problem. So we've got my main character here. I picked the dragon person.
Such a pretty song.
And had a bit of a mishap before with a squirrel. Walked up to it, and the little brainworm caused me to have the squirrel meet an unfortunate end against a tree. This kid, he looks like he's in trouble. Let's go talk to him. Been lured.
Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Can listen, or we can tell them we shouldn't be standing in the water. It's dangerous. I think we told them before that it was dangerous, so we could just listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Uh-oh. Okay, so now we can make choices. So we can close our eyes and listen. We can use our wisdom to struggle. Or, because we're a sorcerer and we've got charisma, we can focus our will and use a magical shell to dampen the music. I think this is what we need to do because the harpies overpowered us last time. Which, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I think we'll go with this one. Okay, so we need to roll a 5. So the way this works is when you have these type of checks, the check itself has a difficulty class, so you need to roll a number bigger than this. Hello, Edidu, welcome in, good to see you. Yes, we are just starting, that's right. Same run, yep, we did reload from where we left off before with the harpies who got us. We're we're having another go and seeing if I can figure out how to escape this bad situation. So if we can save the child and not meet an unfortunate end, we'll see how we go. This is only a difficulty class 5. It's a 20-sided dice. Odds are really, really good that we'll win. We get +3 because I have a whole bunch of charisma. And it looks like, what's this? I can even add additional stuff. I don't need to add additional stuff, so maybe I guess I'll save that. I don't know if there's a downside to using the bonuses. Gain an advantage. Oh, 10 turns. Is that a 10-turn advantage or a 10-turn cooldown? This is an action. This takes a spell slot. Let's see. I guess we'll do this one. We'll see. There we go. There's no way we can lose now. If we lose, go play the lotto. All right. Brilliant. We beat the easy check. But will it work?
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Okay. But now we know, and we're not getting lured in, but the kid's still getting lured in. Get back. It's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Grab the child. Uh-oh.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No, child? No, child. Oh boy. Okay, how did Gale end up way out there in the water?
I'll make you pay.
Oh, you're all so weak. Hold on, why is Elam lured? I thought I broke away. This is already going poorly. Oh, they got the initiative. Dude, they're all dead before I even got to do anything. We might be reloading again. Going back. Letting the child meet his own fate. There's 24 HP. I can do 2 to 9. I mean, she can try and... Jeez, look at that. He's already 6 out of 14. Heal? I mean, there's 2 of them. I feel like I'm already dead. Charm a humanoid. Does that count on harpies? Hello, Monarch. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We are just getting started on Baldur's Gate 3, reloading from a previous run, and it's already going poorly. We tried to run and save this child, and 2 of our companions are down on the very first turn. I don't know that we're going to be able to save this, to be honest. I think we need to let this child get eaten. I think we need to reload and let this child get eaten. What are the odds we can actually get this? So, double movement cost, deep water, 65%. I mean, the odds of hitting a 24 are like 0, right? Are we level... We're only level 2, they're level 3. Like, I don't think we should be here right now. So, I tell you what. Let's YOLO and we'll reload if we die. Yeah, see, like I thought. That level difference in Dungeons and Dragons is a big deal. even though it's only 2 to 3. Run! No. How am I lured? I broke free. He dead. He dead. Critical miss. Still hits for 9 and kills me. Okay. All right. Let's we're going to load that game and we're going to turn right around. We're going to go find that druid leader. We're going to go find that druid leader. That's just not okay. That child, there are some lessons in life you need to learn. And yeah, they're about to learn it. So, you know, don't go wandering in the woods by yourself, okay?
What path lies before me?
All right, so we're like looking for some kind of druid leader. We went up here and we did some music stuff before. Now it's been a couple of months. I wonder, there's like the quest log. Do we have that somewhere? It's the combat log. A lot of dialogue, or UI
Yes, I see.
in this game. Party tab.
I do wish I could understand, dear.
Split your group. Group 1 talks to the child while everyone else is listening. I didn't realize you could split the group up. Okay. We might give that a try. I want to find this this druid person, but like, is there a journal? Here we go. All right, so main quest, get help from healer Nettie. Let's go and do that. I'm gonna go to the main quest. Okay. So we're here. We need to go around the grove and then up, and that might actually be like way up here, isn't it? But underneath or on top? Let's go find out. Let's see. So that should be this way, which, looking at this right, is either behind that door.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Yeah, let's go in here.
Here goes nothing.
Hi, Tetra Ash. Welcome. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. So it is a C RPG. And we're resuming an adventure we started a few months back, and seeing if we can make some progress here. We've just met an unfortunate end for our party, so we're going to try and advance the main quest a little bit. The left bar that I see has an option to split the party. Okay, so this is viewing them. Hide. Oh, I see group mode. Yeah, group mode G. Okay. And then I can...
How much further can I go?
I see. Interesting. Okay, okay. Nice. Cool. Good to know. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume okay?
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison?
Turn it up a little
A
bit.
threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
All right, a death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop could kill it. Thief, poison. What's the girl's actual crime? Imprisoner. She's just a child. Do nothing. Or one of your guards outside wanted to see me. I mean, do druids control snakes typically? All right, let's do the community stuff. If you're on PC on Twitch, you may have an option on your screen to have a vote, and we can see what we can do with this child. See if we can save them. So the results are coming in, and if you don't have the pop-up or you want to drop your choice, just drop a 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, and we can do our best to do some quick mental math. Yeah, so far, imprison her. She's just a child. Oh. Okay, well, the game crashed. That's unpleasant. Give me a moment. Not a good sign, not a good sign. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's wait, you try and save one child, and look what happens. Boy, this is quite something. Even the launcher has frozen. What is going on? Do we need to pivot? Do we need to pivot? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, launcher. Close. We will relaunch. We'll relaunch. We'll get back into it. What? Wait, hold on. Was it patching in the middle of the game? Come on, Steam. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I did change some stuff with how it was playing. Like I switched it over to Vulcan, so that might have been. I don't know if it's a new patch issue as well. I also capped the frame rate to try and make it not turn my PC into a heater, because I can get like 300 FPS, which yeah, that adds up. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna go rush back in, and we'll go find that child, see if we can save them. So, yes, it did just get the final patch. I don't really know what's in it, because I'm not that far in the game, but I guess there's a new photo mode. I did read that. Oh, what is going on with our graphics? Is it like 480p? Why are you blurry?
If not over, then through.
Why are you blurry? Video. We'll turn off DLSS and see. Right.
Yes, I see.
Capping the frame. Yeah. I haven't capped it at that. I turned on DLSS thinking it would help make it work less hard, but apparently not. So we'll see. I've got enough GPU. We should be able to handle it.
Here we go.
Got a bit of a beast of a PC.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Have you...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked that poison before.
Very pretty.
A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
All right, we did have all the votes on imprison her, so we'll go with
She's
that.
a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
People aren't very nice to
Come, Korga.
the horned
We took
people.
back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Right, okay. So, flick your eyes to the exit, so the child will try and run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Nature, don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the child disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Or detect thoughts. Well, that sounds very cool. It uses intelligence, though. This uses charisma. I've got a lot of charisma. Now, can I see my stats? Oh, is this actually change? Does someone know? Edidu, does this change who actually does the reaction, or is it always the main character? Like if I use this guy who has more intelligence, does that help? That's not what I want. We can trade. All right, it's up again. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking detect thoughts, but that's a dice roll. But persuasion, we get +5, so our odds would be pretty good. But it's unfortunate we can't see what level the check is before this. All right. Gotta vote for persuasion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can keep silent. Detect thoughts as well. Okay. All right. Oh, 50-50. 50-50. Oh, boy. If we can read the thoughts, maybe we can choose another option afterwards. So I'm thinking persuasion's the one I want to do, but I want to see if I can mind read, because I think that's something that my my dragon guy gets to be able to do, or the fact that I'm a sorcerer, one or the other. I didn't actually read all my character abilities all that much. Let's try this one. We're 50-50. Detect thoughts. Okay. Oh, 13. Uh-oh. All right. What kind of bonus can we get? Gain a 1d4. Sure. All right. Ooh. All right. That was...
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
What a chump! She probably doesn't want to be persuaded then. She wants to prove her authority. This seems very adversarial. Though I think we're going to go with this, just because we can definitely win this check. We need a 12. We're getting a 3 plus a 2 plus a 1d4. I mean, we're basically going to win this just from bonuses, right? Hi, it's Timescaper. No Genshin today. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3, which is a CRPG. So we're trying to save this child, because this druid lady here has taken over leadership of the druids, and the child has done something. So she's thinking she needs to assert her authority to let this snake kill the child. So yeah, we're trying to save the child here. Ooh. Ooh. Thank goodness for those bonuses. What happens if it's even, I wonder? If it's a 12 and you roll a 12, is that still a win? Alright, so we got a 20.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Oof. That even we went nice.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Man, I can't get over how good this game looks. Okay. So Shadowheart wants to talk to us.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
So the tadpoles are the thing that they put into your brain, like the brain worm. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately. No, well, I don't want her to think less of me. Let's do number 2.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh. All right. How to play lawful good, evil, or just chaotic? Yeah. I like Gale as well.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Yeah. What do we want to talk about? Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever is, make it brief. No, we'll let him yap.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Yeah.
The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Yeah, good. That's gratifying. Enough with the flattery. What's going on? I can't say the feeling's exactly mutual. No, I like this guy. We'll say it's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh. Kind of condition. You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists of persisting in this most wretched world. Is it contagious? Can it be cured? So you've been lying to me. Can it be cured, maybe? We'll see.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about? Wouldn't that ruin it, the item? What happens if you don't? And you're telling me you're addicted to magic. I think, what kind of items are we talking about?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Yeah. I am happy to help. I just need to know where we can find them.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. I know the allure magic artifacts hold. I understand their value. and their power. All this to say, I understand the sacrifice I ask of you. But if I may be so bold, it's for a very good cause indeed. I hope I can count on you.
You know, if a few peasants get in the way. Alright, can we go and, like, eat a rat? Probably not in front of the druid people, huh? That's a cool-looking wolf. What do we got going on here? Pick stuff up, that's right. Because they're probably going to be, who annoyed at us.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Oh. Where'd the lady go?
Best be on my way.
Servants' quarters. Don't click on anything, Elam.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Guy's a bit of a jerk. I want the Grove artifacts. But it's red. I feel like red is bad. The lady went, what? She went... Here she is.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Bit of a jerk.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Oh, he's gonna get us in trouble. Only a monster would threaten a child. I'm protecting you. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what happened. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Alright, the rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern, or reach for your weapon. Ooh. Well, I think we're going to go with the Yap one. He clearly doesn't care about Zevlor. I'm an outsider, so she might like option number 3. But my party really wants me, I think, to engage. So we'll go with number 1.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out. Do what you want. Well, I did say I'd help Zevlor a bit, or at least I'd investigate.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay, so what happens? Do I get to choose whether all these people live or die? Then I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay. Where's the journal? Woman told us we could help. Healer named Nettie. Where is she? Okay, so Nettie's now over here. So we'll go to this room over here.
They
Oh boy.
did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm gonna save the bird. Wait patiently.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about the mind flayers? They're the brain worms that got put into our brains.
Why are you asking?
Something crawled into my eye.
Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Promising.
This way.
Dude, I want one of those doors.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Yeah. Less grave cure. The drow and I have some kind of parasite. So you killed him and laid him out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers? I didn't think it was common. I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
There was this squirrel. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship from the sky. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
Yeah.
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
If I transform, I'm going after all of you. Alright, hand it over, I swear. She wants I swear. She wants swear. But I don't know what the difference between 2 and 3 is.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah. What do you mean we should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good
Could
news.
be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So what do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, it sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions. You sure you can cure me? It sounds like suicide. I won't do it. No, I'll go find Halsin. I want this thing out of my head. I'm an awesome looking dragon.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Alright, so we got the wyvern toxin somewhere in here.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Okay, so find a cure. You talk to that, so get help from Auntie Ethel. She's confident she can remove our parasites. Oh, hold on, so there's another person who can help me. We're here. That's back out in the main area, out the door, right? Well, let's go, shall we? Got multiple options. I want to get this thing out of my head, and I don't like go after the people who put it in my head. What I'm looking forward to doing. Oh man. Where is this? Oh, that's way over there. Goblin camp. Auntie Ethel's way over there. Okay, hold on. What's this? Save the refugees. Return to Zevlor. Where is that? Save the refugees. Show on the map. Okay. So I want to go from here up and around up here, and there's a quest on the way for Arabella. I wasn't using the map before, so opening the quest log clearly is good. Why are these people guarding? Can I go by?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks? Well, that's pretty demanding. That could have been ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. Let's go with I hope we meet
Arabella?
under better circumstances.
Thank you for helping me.
All right. What did we get? We got a locket. Gale can absorb it. Oh, nice.
The druids don't care about us.
Okay.
No one does.
Does that make him stronger?
Ourselves.
Hold on. Gale can absorb it. Give it to Gale. I want to see what happens. Grants the wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. What is dancing lights? I like oh, I see what dancing lights is. There we go. Illuminate stuff within a 9-meter radius. How does Gale absorb this? Gale can absorb this. He'll ask for it. Okay. So I've given it to him. Okay, cool.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
All right.
New horizons.
Let's go and... treasure chest. Ooh, treasure chest. Let's go and talk to Zevlor. I think we ran by him before. Maybe he's got a quest reward for us. Yeah, Zevlor's around here, isn't he?
Any questions?
Is that this way and then out this way? No. That's down in here. Zoru. Alright, we're here now. We're here now. We'll go down here. I was looking for Zevlor, but
I think I've made a fine picture. Is that everything?
I kind of want to tick off some of these quests, so.
With silver tongue. How long do you think we've got before the goblins come? We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Stop you there. Zevlor wants the Triflings gone. Guide them out of the grove. Personal quest, the urge. At night, you dream of a world, lakes of gall, heaps of expired flesh. You're the only one living. Interesting. Be your thoughts. You can't really help it. Yeah, that's when I got rid of the. Look at all these. Found Zuru. Lael Zell wants to speak to him. Lael Zell. You in camp? Lael Zell.
Easy enough.
Go see Zevlor. Alright, Zevlor. Come to extract you and your people.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help. Can you delay? You have to resist. Ooh, do I cause a trifling and druid fight? Ooh. I'm not here to advise you. I'm here to make sure that you leave. I can attack him. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities...
Yeah.
You're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Okay.
Just Zevlor, Tilly.
This,
now,
sounds promising.
With respect, sir, being a hell rider.
Got an objective now.
They can't
Wait,
take.
hold on.
They can and did. Avernus changed things. Lest we get used to that.
Yes, Zevlor.
Can I not go up there? Where is that? What am I missing?
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
You can't see me. Click the burlap sack up here. Burlap sack. Alright, here we go. What's this? Hunt down Karlach. Is it pretty? Can I like climb these rocks at all, or is this a dead end? Here we go. Nice. Ooh, a treasure chest. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Medium toughness. Gold, scroll, and potion of healing. Let's go. Alright, alright. There's a safe way down? No. No way down. I think we're backtracking. Hi, Rent! You waited for this start when you closed Baldur Gate Twitch. You're in the middle of screen and it was just on your side. Well, great to have you here, Rent. We are going to try and find some goblins, goblin leader.
I have something to ask.
Get the triflings out of the Druid
Used to
Grove.
think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Yeah. Try not to keel over with the first playtron. That's pretty rude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
A wager? What do we think? What does the community think? Do we bet gold? How are you going to take my gold if I'm dead? You have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny, or I'm not the wagering type. I'm not the wagering type. But, I don't know if 10 gold's a lot or not. So, all in, says Kaiser. Okay, we've got an all in from Kaiser. It's 67%. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead? Oh boy. Are we going to attack? Should we just straight out attack her? Someone might see her because we're on an overhang. I got 67 there. I can't see how many votes are there, though. So, how are you going to take my gold if you're dead? I think we'll go with that one.
No, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
All right, well, here we go. You're on.
And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Looking forward
We'll
to
see
it.
you again. Wonder what happens if we renege. Can I take this? Don't mind if I do. Kill her now! Kill her now! But people are gonna see. He's level 3 as well. I'm level 1 and 2. I hate to say it, but I've had some bad experiences, Kaiser. We've had many reloads so far. Kind of hoping to make some progress. How do I get back in the... There we go, there's the hatch. Let's go try and find this goblin leader. I want to get some XP to level up. Wait, hold on, I can level up. What is this? Amazing. Easiest game of my life. Also, I don't know how to work user interface. All right. Well, that's good to know. So our HP went up. That's good. Gained a spell. Meta magic. What does meta magic do? Can I click it? Can I see what the spell is? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got to choose the spell. Okay. So the real question is, now we can beat her, maybe. Maybe. Crown of Madness. Instill a madness, making them attack the closest creature other than you, even if it's allied. Blind them. Cloak of Daggers. Damage. Attackers have a disadvantage. They're kind of defensive. Blind creature. Attack rolls have advantage, and the foe attacks with disadvantage. Oh, that sounds really good. Alright. Grant a creature the ability to see in the dark. Focus your mind and read the thoughts. Hey, so Izaris, welcome in. Great to have you here. We've just leveled up to 3. And yeah, I've got to pick a new spell and all that. And yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. So we're going to go with kind of random stuff for what sounds cool and see how we get on. Some of these are level 2. Some of these are level 1. Summon a strong wind. It clears the clouds and pushes creatures back. Hold them still. Turn them invisible. Okay. Does that work for... Oh, it ends if you attack. Oh, well, that's not what I want. Air image. Psychic damage each turn. Ray of fire. The invisible people. Okay. You still think it's wrong for me to read? Ooh, this one looks pretty. Gain a dash. Hit points. Feather fall. I mean, I feel like all the fights we've had, damage has been a problem. Magic missile's pretty traditional. 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit. Like, can't miss. I like that. Can't miss. You can change them at any time. I remember playing D&D as a child, and I'm pretty sure I took Magic Missile. And, yeah, not being able to miss would seem very helpful. But some of these are level 2. It takes a spell slot, though. Level 1, level 2 spell slot. Kind of like Blur. Action. Con save. Yeah, I feel like damage has been a problem, so I'm gonna go with Magic Missile because it's the one that I know. What do these do? The ability to twist my spell. Choose from the following. So I've already got 2 of them now. Double the duration of conditions. Careful. Automatically succeed saving throws. Let's have sorcery. What's this? Targeted spells requiring saving throws have disadvantage. Spells cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. Cast spells while silenced. Spells that only target one creature can target 2. Cost 1 sorcery point. Cantrips also cost. Very good, Yang. That's awesome. Congrats on that. We'll have to check it out next time we're on Genshin. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I kind of like this ability to target an additional creature. So let's do that. Oh! All right, sweet. He leveled up. Maybe this is why I died to those harpies, because I just could level up and I hadn't done it. All right, Burning Hands, 3 to 18. Yeah, flammable. I feel like I'm gonna die on that. I've already got some charmers. Retreat. Delayed fire. Interesting. What is that? React to your next event of flames. Deal 2 to 20. Hex. Chronic. And they give it disadvantage of your choosing. We'll kind of like that. Protect from evil and good. Aberration, celestial, elementals, phase, fiends, and undead. Or link yourself with the bolt of lightning. Well, I think if he's going to be a necromancer, he's going to need hex, because that sounds pretty awesome. So, yeah, and it's based on concentration as well. He's got 14. Let's do that. All right, what do we got? You study the occult lore, having unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an aiding magical prowess. An agonizing blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma to the damage it deals, unless it's negative. Ooh. Hold on. Do I have Eldritch Blast? I'd already have that. That sounds good, because I have 14. Oh, sorry, adding your charisma modifier. What's my charisma modifier? +3? That seems like it would be good. Armor, beast, you can speak with animals. Interesting. Devil's Sight, you can see normally in darkness to 24. That could be good. False Life. I had to cast One with Shadows. What is One with Shadows? Vanish into the darkness as long as you stand still. Nope. Helling Blast. You can push the creature away when you hit it with Eldritch Blast. I'm going to go with this one. Damage. Do that. Oh, I can do 2. And I guess if I'm buffing Eldritch Blast, let's also get the other one that buffs for Eldritch Blast. That sounds like the plan. He went from level 1 to level 3. I definitely had a problem. Me and the user interface don't agree. Clearly. Alright, do I have like a upgraded Eldritch Blast, maybe? Find out. No, not. Alright, so let's give him some necromancy type stuff. So level 2 warlock spell slot. Prusit, make them look at you. Hold them still. Make them invisible. Yeah. Create duplicates. You can teleport to an unoccupied space you see. Okay. Psychic damage. Maybe we'll do Shadow Blade. Sure, Crown of Madness. And still... I can blind him. Con save. What's my con? My con is 14. Let's do that. Let's do that. Pact Boon. What do we got? Service of a familiar phase spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. You can summon a pact weapon or bind one that you're wielding, making it magical. Hexbladed who already have bind hex weapons do not gain it. I don't think I've already done that, but okay. Patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allow you to cast Guidance, Vicious, Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Well, I'm going to gain a familiar. I want a pet. We can get a familiar, an imp, or a quasit. Turn invisible and scare enemies. An imp that can turn invisible and sting them. Or a familiar that takes the shape of the one that we want. Well, yeah, let's do that. Fantastic. Fantastic. I got some pets. I'm all about that. Sweet. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to save that. Because we've made some choices and I don't want to forget about it. But I tell you what, we leveled up, and we did say, you know, Kaiser did want me to take him out. So let's go see what happens. We can always reload from this save, now that we've leveled everyone up. Let's go and try and attack that lady, unprovoked.
Goblins knows so many ways to die.
All right, magic missile.
Violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble.
Okay. Do it.
Your actions have not gone unnoticed. If they persist, it seems they will not go unpunished.
Okay, so she's just chilling. All right, Gale. It's all you, buddy. Hold on, I gained 20 experience for that?
Everything is clear.
I like that. Got my 10 gold.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yes. Sweet. Alright, Kaiser. I hope your bloodlust has been satisfied. Hold on, does that mean we can take out this guy too?
No, sir.
Zevlor?
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
You can literally kill everyone if you wish. I don't know if that's a good thing that you told me that. Oh, what happened to the camera? Camera! Stop it!
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
How many people are dumb enough to ask? Escort for 3 days.
Who's yelling at who? Guy's yelling at the child. Man, the children in this world, they need to learn some manners.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
You better do what he says, boy.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Intimidation. Do you really want to take a beating over some jewelry? You're not feeling one, boy. Why'd you take it? Oh, I kind of want to intimidate him, but they're both charisma, so I'm sure I'm gonna win. Let's intimidate him. 15. Oh boy. Hold on. 1d4. Gain an advantage. Alright. Let's do it. Let's win. Let's win. We win. Alright, boy. Hand over the locket.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass.
Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
A little ring.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about!
I'm with Barth on this
It's
one.
lucky you were here.
I like thieves.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Easy money. Yeah, right. No helping it.
Why is the camera stuck?
Comes. I'm ready.
Why can't I move?
Time to dally.
How many die today?
How long until Roland
How
shows
many die tomorrow?
Depends. How many people are
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Now, I want to go up here. Where is this way? Out of the grove. Like, maybe I have to go out here and then this way? Because up here, I couldn't really get out. Let's go find out. We're going out the main gate. Can't go out the main gate. Okay. And I go over the main gate. How do I get out? Okay, teleporting out works. We're going this way now.
Was
time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Always room for more.
Always room for more, that's right. Oh, what's going on over here? What is going on over here?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I'd have to take them out.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay, so we've got the mind flare. We've got medicine, which is wisdom based. +1, +2. Being implanted with mind flare tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? I'll go where I wish. His wounds look deep. Freeze up and hold your hands, or what happened? I'll go where I wish. Yeah, a 2. Nice. That's what I thought.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Uh-oh. Hold his stare, move away, reaching for your weapon. Try to block him out. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Or yours to slay.
Mind the true soul. He will. He.
End this.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul, explain the Absolute. Perhaps you can help me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. What happened to your brother? Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Right, so like
that fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed, chosen. What madness is this?
I'm with Gale on this one. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. Yes, exactly. Take advantage of their belief.
I'm sorry, True Soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
You'll learn from me. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives, Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
I want
You're
to see
right,
them
sir.
get eaten.
The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True Soul? Absolute? What do they mean?
And I'll loot them.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Oh boy.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yes. Yes. Embrace your desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free? Let your curiosity guide you. Free the tadpole, or the tadpole trying to influence you. Well, we're gonna give in because this is awesome. Oh! Oh! That'll never cease being gross. Look at that smile on his face. 30 experience for that. Okay.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. Yeah, that's correct. I have violent, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away. My memories on the non-Lloyd are still shrouded in darkness. I was wondering what's the condition and why does it require magic? Well, let's offer him the artifact.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
It's all good. I have violent thoughts.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Alright.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Alright, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, these people ran down here. We'll find out where this is. Seems like we're going the wrong direction. Cave over here. Can we get across here? In we go. Hold on.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Yeah, we send them by themselves to get eaten. Did we save it? Yeah, we must have saved it. Autosave successful. Hold on now. What's going on over here?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
43 gold.
I should speak up.
Yeah, right.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
And I feel like someone is a bit of a sneaky.
Where am I needed?
Hide from enemies. Stick in the dark. To avoid sightlines. Okay. Hold on. Group hide. Wait, so why can he see me? Oh, wait, hold on. How do I cancel? Okay, wait. What is this? Level 3. Distressed. Okay. What do you mean, why am I sneaking around? Got 91 HP. Oh, he's distressed because he's got a cub.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
I want to send you in first.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, they're not on your side yet. I got it. Press your advantage before the beast smells fear. Charisma, intimidation. Attack now. We get +5 bonus if we tell him to do that. Let's do it. Oh, it's only a 10. We got a 5 bonus. We got this. Ooh, thank goodness for the bonus. Sending my underling to die.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
Oh. Oh. Absolutely wrecked. Hey Norman, welcome. Congrats on that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Brenna died in a single hit. I feel like I want to Eldritch Blast. I mean, what is this? 3 to 18, but +3 from Agonizing Blast. See, this is an action. Oh, let's do it. I like,
2 steps at a time.
I feel like he's gonna AoE jump on me. Seems like it would be bad. There's grease. Cover the ground in grease. Spectral hand. Manipulate objects. Ray of frost. Reduces movement speed. Push away all enemies. Healing 1 to 12 each turn. Alright, I like that. Do it. Oh! I don't want to electrocute my buddies. Protect a creature from attack. Armor class. Okay, I feel like I want a DPS. I just want a DPS. Got 73 HP left. Full send! Nice. Okay, what do we got? We can do Shield of Faith. Gotta protect Elam. You still don't get this game being turn-based in an open world? That's certainly it's different, eh?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, magic missile. It's gotta be magic missile, right? Full send! Wait, hold on. What's the level 2? Level 2 magic missile. Do it! Get wrecked! Okay, create a spell slot. Create a sorcery point. I've got 3 sorcery points. That takes a level 1. I guess we'll create a spell slot, right, for next turn. Fly to a nearby spot. No, I'm gonna create a spell slot. Let's do that. Do it! Wait, that's gonna take 3 points. I don't know what I'm doing here. Do it! Alright, I'm not gonna move. Oh my word. Oh! Don't run through the lightning bolt, you. You're gonna get owned by the cub. Okay. It's not activated. Wait, so what do I do with this? So I just leave it? 0 to 7, 2 to 7, 1 to 4. Okay, alright. Alright, I like that. The one on the right to use... Do I have to reuse this then each time? Is that what I was meant to do there? Okay, okay. Thanks for that, Patio. And good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Guiding bolts. Let's keep up the DPS. I want this guy to get erased before he gets a chance to attack me. Looking pretty grim. Can I Eldritch Blast again and then just finish him?
Survival is all that matters.
Right, 2 to 12. Alright. So I need, if I can get 3 5 rolls, then I think we're set. Full send! No! Oh word. Oh my word. Run! Ooh. Automatically damage each turn in addition to new spell. You thought he had to use it again to deal its damage. Well, yeah, it's over now, so that is the question, I guess. Alright, well, I'm out of the ability to use it, which is a problem. 5, a companion. Let's go and... 1 to 10, he's got 14. I'm gonna have the cleric try and go and res him, so I'm gonna send a... Oh, so 2?
Swiftly now.
What should I do?
One to 10, 2 to 9, 30%, 55%. Oh boy. Daze your target. They can't take reactions and lose dexterity based on their armor class. Alright, so I need to do 7 damage with Elam.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Which I can do with Magic Missile. 2 to 5. I get 3 shots. Surely I can do 7 damage in 3 shots. That can't miss, right? Send it! Yes!
Looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
Do it. Do we kill the baby? Do we kill the baby? Chat gets to decide. Oh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 to let the creature live. Look how cute it is. But its mother is gone. We got 33 to 67. Without its mother, its chances are fairly low. It'll suffer. And my dark urges tell me. We have to side with chat and end this suffering.
The cub would have died anyway.
Nature might have provided for it. Too late now.
That's good, right?
Broken spear, okay, alright. Wait, it's not a custom character, but a dark urge? I don't know. We went through the character selector and I made myself awesome.
No traps, please.
Is there a way for me to check that? Wait, hold on. So, can my cleric revive? Hold on, she can level up too. Let's go! Alright, now we're making progress. We're making progress. More spell slots. We can get some more spells. Detect thoughts. Well, I can already mind read. Ooh, enlarge. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their damage. Strength checks and saving throws. Interesting. Con check 15 and 17, so int based. Int and con. Acid arrow, huh? Image, what are some of these? Asha's hideous laughter. This one, 10 wisdom. Not doing that. Looking for int and con saves. Don't want to play at a disadvantage, eh? Shadow Blade. Well, I don't really want blades. He's a wizard. I feel like he needs to be doing some damage. There we go, an int save. Damage dealer each turn. Each turn it takes damage. Each turn takes damage. The damage changes to match that type. Okay. I feel like this is the one, Phantasmal Force. Close a door. No, we don't need to do that. Spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. Ooh. Cloud of spinning daggers. Sounds pretty rough. Alright, Phantasmal Force and spinning daggers. Let's go! Alright, Shadowheart. I feel like you need to heal this guy. Actually, we need to go to rest. That's what we need to do. Long rest. Yes. Let's go talk to our companions.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove.
Is this the one that we tried to wager with?
Oh, we met in the Grove? You helped me finish my song. The Weeping Dawn? You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
Right, we sung songs with her. Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You may join me. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
What's inside?
Oop. Sorry if you were hearing sound there. What do we got here? Fabric dyes. Now, Lae'zel was needed to talk to someone back in the Druid's Grove, so we'll get her from camp later. But do I need to, like, deposit anything? Does this game have encumbrance? It does have encumbrance. Sort by value. Okay. There's like a quick sell option if I go to a town. That I don't know. All right. Go talk to our friends.
Something's on my mind.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say. I wonder where we'll go first. Waterdeep.
Higher charisma,
The
nice.
goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go take care of them. How does the Blade of the Frontiers end up chasing devils in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
I don't like that.
I'm sworn to say no more.
I feel like you need to tell me because I am your leader.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I've got this bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, and kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
It's not. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
Don't trust this guy.
And listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
We'll go ahead and leave for now. It was blue, no more dialogue. Hold on.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to a name. Baldurian, huh? I, as a Baldurian myself, will say it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I've got no memories of my past. Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Neverwinter.
Have to keep going.
How can I help?
Nope. I don't want him to stay in the camp. I like him. Let's go talk to Shadowheart.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Oh, she said that before.
And if I have, I can't remember them. Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
Do you have thoughts that are unseemly as a cleric? See what Blazel's up to. Oh, she's crafting.
People have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Let's go with, I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. I expect I am your first.
I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
How dare you? How dare you? Really? Thanks for noticing. Better be scaled than noseless and covered in spots. Come on now. Are they really that bad?
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur.
Oh, come on, lady.
No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
I need to win her over to my side.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
Playing hard to get, I guess.
We locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
What happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's pretty impressively detailed. Some fate, and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Alright, well... she's kind of awesome. And, I don't know if I drop Wyll for her.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Yeah. Let's get rid of Wyll. I like Gale. Yeah, we need to definitely go for the waifus here. So.
Ready for battle.
Yeah. Oh, she can level up as well. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, she's a fighter. She can tank. Let's go. Let's go. All right, she's level 3 now. All right. Okay, subclass Battle Master. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? We got Arcane Archer. Weaving magic into your attacks. Battle Master. Paragon of tactical superiority. You employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate. And superior dice are D8s. You have 4. Fighter level 10, these become D10s. They feel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain them after a short or a long rest. Champion. You approach complex problems posed by combat with one distinctive effective solution. You hit this problem hard, really quite hard. Oh, okay, all right. Let's see, we've got kind of an even mix. We got 17 and 15 for strength and con, and then dex is following that. So kind of mid, to be honest. The number you need to roll for a critical hit is reduced by 1, and it can stack. Ooh. And then Eldritch Knight, warrior of spell and sword, incantations, and I get a spell slot, and I'd get thing. You know, I've got enough spells and enough actions. I'm not sure that this is really it. I kind of want someone who should beat stuff up. So I think champion or battle master. Oh, 3 maneuvers. 3 maneuvers. What are the maneuvers? Direct an ally to strike a foe. Use a reaction the next turn to make a weapon attack. Disarming. Distracting. Evasion. Fainting. Goading. Deal an additional 1d8. And try and taunt. So this is like a taunt. Okay. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals additional. Additional and maybe frightens. Add an attack. Push. Nah. Temporary hit points. When they miss you, retaliate. Sweep them or trip them. I think we've got 28 HP. I think goading. Direct an ally to attack. I've got spellcasters, right? So precision. Go with an additional attack and sweeping rally, pushing, menacing, maneuvering. It's a lot of attacks. I guess we go with distracting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Zell, you're with me now. All right, let's go to bed. Get back into the action. We got some goblins to go take care of.
I don't mean this in a bad way, but are you the real Blade of Frontiers?
Why are we doing partial? Oh, full rest. There we go. Oh, what's going on here?
Eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
Oh boy.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh my goodness. Look at my smile. Look at my smile. Proud of what I did. Attend to the body. Something must be done about it. Try to remember something that's based on intelligence. Roll 1d20 or investigate. Try hard to remember. I mean, like, I mean, can we just appreciate how good my smile looks? Like, I feel like I want to hide the body. Gotta roll a 12. Total bonus 0. All right. Come on, sorcerer. Let's go! Oh! Ooh. Not good. Not good. Oh, can we roll again? Let's do that. Oh, oh. Unlucky. Unlucky. Twice in a row, man. Let's go again. Let's get that gamble going. Yeah, 18. All right, we did it. We did it. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Let's find out what happened. Let's find out what happened. Man, she got messed up, Patio Bear. She got messed up. She tried to come and join me, and I thought I was going to, like, romance her, and, well, just say, don't hang out with dragons.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Oh my goodness. Whoa. All right, send it. Send it.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
My goodness. Wonder what's causing your heart to kill in your sleep. Push the thoughts away, drive that unknown. Refuse to believe this was you doing. Admire this beautiful death. Connect with your parasite. She looks like a bit of a clown. She's the bard. We sang songs with her on the last episode, Toby. On the last stream. We sang songs. She gave us the lute that I'm carrying on my back. Admire the death or connect with the parasite. We're going to have to ask chat. We're going to have to ask chat. I'm thinking 4 or 5 myself. But, yeah, I've got the... I definitely am really vibing with these dark urges. Oh, I think maybe we need to give in to the worm in the brain, you know? Kind of thing. Let it grow a little bit. Maybe, I mean, why couldn't this have been Astarion? Like, seems like it would have been, no? Nicer to get rid of him instead of her. She sang us a beautiful song. Alright, we've got 67% to 33%, so it looks like we're going to admire this beautiful death.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You
Yes,
don't have
narrator.
much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Stealth, try to hide the body. Prepare to face the others. You're not going to do it? Oh boy. Strength? Well, yeah, we're gonna go back to sleep. Well, I live my life by never regretting choices I make. So we're gonna go with prepare to face the others. I just hope Shadowheart is okay, because I like her.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You're the one who cried out for us. You must have seen something.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
It was you, Astarion!
The killer knifed her many times after she was dead.
Was it you?
Yes, I murdered her. I think I must have killed her. I don't know how it happened. I woke up, which is true. It must have been a feral animal. Ooh, we can use our charisma. Excellent. We can get out of this. But I have to get out of this. I have to save my reputation here with Shadowheart. Oh, it's only a 7. Awesome. All right. Send it. That's right, I did. I tried to let them know.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now.
Look at the smile.
As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Morn, you truly wished to journey beside Alfira. It is true. Giggle, the only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. Oh my goodness. Grind your jaw. That was close. You will hide your crime more carefully next time. Read deeply. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree, lest it happen again. You will gain control. You will save the next innocent. No, we're going to giggle. Oh my goodness. I'm inspired. What is my inspiration? Ooh. Fun. Okay. Indulge the appetites. Follow the darker. Oh, so this was the squirrel. The squirrel gave us this one. And then now we've killed Alfira in cold blood. Haunted one. A wicked moment, person, or the one thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you, or perhaps it carries you. I have no idea what that's going to do to it to impact me, but yeah, there we go. There is let's see, Traveler's Chest here. We already went there, right? We exit camp. Leave camp. All right. Hold on. Why do you want to talk?
It got her. It got Bride too.
Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Right. All right. I'll go.
Thanks.
Okay, Shadowheart didn't like me killing the little baby, but you know what?
Look.
I can only do so much to appease her. Hello. Whoa. Uncommon medium armor. Okay. So who wants medium? Can I give this to Lae'zel? Okay. Because what is she wearing? She's wearing medium. 15 armor class, 13 armor class. Oh, hold on. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts deal an additional 1 to 4. Oh, I definitely don't want that then. Oh, okay. Well, what is Shadowheart wearing? She's wearing level 13. Or armor class 13 medium armor as well, so maybe I give it to her. Undead creatures. Yeah, we'll give it to Shadowheart. Girly. Oh, that's pretty fashion. Pretty fashionable. But beasts are going to do additional damage to me now?
Worth grabbing.
The egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Yep. Alright. What else we got down here? Oh, hello. Treasure. Don't mind if I do.
Anything of use?
It's a lunar statue.
Oh! Oh!
A wizard
Hardly a
sealed this
place of
chest.
honor.
Wasn't an amateur either.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Dude! Well, I want the treasure.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do I have to go back and rest again now?
In control. Just.
Okay, learning spells. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can... Oh, man. Come on now. He's a wizard.
Have the magic touch.
What to do?
I use a healing potion, I guess. Do I need to do that? Bonus action, single use. Oh. Yeah, I gotta...
Welcome, rest.
Lovely little pick me up. How much further can I go?
So how do I get over here? I cannot. Okay, well, I can't get that treasure chest. Let's
What's in here?
let's make our way out of the cave and go find the goblin leader. There's a backpack and a short sword. Treasure! And I like jump. Oh!
Something over there. It's packed too tight.
I'll need a shovel. Do I have a shovel? Shovel.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Wander away.
Do I have to go buy a shovel and come back? That seems like a lot of backtracking. Okay. Oh my god.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna do this.
Quite ready for you.
We're impatient. Back to camp we go. Back to camp we go. All right. Shadowheart.
I've got a long road ahead.
want to talk to
Seems like
you.
a good moment to talk.
Something the matter?
Yeah. No, why do you have a little arrow?
Very well.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Alright, so they don't have dialogue for me. Maybe Wyll does? Or is Wyll green because he's out of my party?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No dialogue options. We didn't wait long enough, I don't think.
Well met.
Yeah, okay. Rest up.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you.
Okay.
When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
It's a great question. Ooh, what is this? Take care of him.
My lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean you're my butler? No, damn time someone respected my godlike depravity.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I
Like his hat.
found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore too. What a fair perfume. Did you cause me to kill her? I didn't kill her. Or it was bliss to kill her in front of everyone. Go with that.
It seems you've become quite the exhibitionist without me. I can only congratulate you on your indecency. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Ooh, what is this?
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
I like this guy. Hey, Demos. Why do I look so funny in game? Well, to catch you up, we are going to look for the goblin leader to slay them, to dispatch the goblins, so they disperse. And I had we had spoken to a bard before who caught up to us and joined us in our camp. And when we went to rest that night, I woke up after having brutally murdered her. So now I've rested in the camp again, and this guy has turned up, and seems to have given me a gift. He seems to know who I am, and gave me something, and called himself my butler. So You're going to tell me everything about my past life? Neither can I. There'll be no more No, there definitely will be barbarity. I'm going to lean into this, I think. I'm already disgusted at myself? No. No. I can't wait, or you're going to tell me everything. You're going to tell me everything.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
Tell me now.
I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it.
Tell me now.
Be true to yourself, my lord.
I like this. You've never seen Dark Urge playthrough. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. I got a blue item. The shadow itself, once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible. Let's go. I've got a cape. And look, I've still got the loot that bard gave me. What a trophy. What a trophy.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right, what does the little arrow mean? It's the mirror. Let's find out what this means.
What do you need now?
Nope. Apparently it means... Oh, it's up or down. I see. It's elevation. Elevation. Yeah, I like Gale. All right, let's go ahead and leave camp now. We did a double camp there because I tried to do a shortcut. So... And we needed to rest after I zapped myself with that silly wizard sealed treasure chest. Try and get some loot. And a pickaxe. It's not a shovel. I need a shovel. Alright, let's go on out the exit. Let's go find those goblins. I yearn for flesh.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
All right, ladies. Be nice. You both answered me. All right. We want to go this way. So what is this? This, we can go that way. Okay. So that is... It's up here. Then maybe? Or up here. What's up here? Same thing. Okay. Alright, team.
Open up.
Exsanguinated boar.
Strange. It looks healthy.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Alright, it's only 10.
The carcass seems
20.
to be fresh, only
21.
a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Oh, it's the snake.
Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Okay. Dead tiefling. Okay, hold on. Alchemical ingredients, gather them to craft them. Hiding. Attacking enemies while hiding, catch them by surprise. Shift C. Okay, what is here? I don't want to go in here yet. Oh, that's the goblins. So what's this? Hunt down Karlach. I want to go up there first.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see. Let's go find this Karlach guy, and then we'll come back.
Zevlor, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
What do we have here?
Doggo. Don't grit your teeth. Wisdom. Intimidation. I need a 10. I get +5. Send it! Bow before me, dog. That's right. Can I eat you?
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name.
Yet.
Scratch.
You're all right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me. You're mine now.
But remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Hold out your hands. Okay, so some letters, gold, and boots. Scratch. Gonna pet you, buddy. Yes, pet the doggo. Very good. Very good. Alright, so I think we need to go what, either up there or this way.
Another step forward.
I don't think we can get there that way.
Might be useful.
Get the mushroom. Yeah, hunt down Karlach, Duamos. There's a quest on there. A marker. Or on the map, rather. The Blade of Frontiers. Hunt down Karlach. Whose side are you? I'm going to win them both over. That's my goal. I'm going to win them both over.
What's hiding here?
Yep. Can I, like, walk up the river?
Tell me, Leslie, you say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Oh, here he is. Hold on. Well, how do I find this spot? Like, jump across that. Okay. Maybe go around. Alright. So can we, like, jump down onto these rocks, maybe?
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Can't get there. Too far. Not enough space.
Tell me,
doubt. What is it like in the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes.
Come on, Gale. Karlach is chill, don't actually kill her.
Let's get going.
Wyll wants me to hunt her down. The Blade of Frontiers.
What's up for discussion?
Let's go meet Karlach. There's blood everywhere. Oh.
One horn. This is the devil Wyll has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright? Try to douse the flame. She looks dangerous. Those are no natural flames. Or I know you're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting. I'm gonna be honest. This looks kind of awesome. I think Wyll might need to be ended. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I do remember from the ship. First, I'd like to know how you controlled those flames. I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you? I haven't met any Tyrans lately, no. And what quarrel do you have? What quarrel?
None. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost.
It's
in
destined to be.
visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
Yes.
What was that?
Join me, Karlach. It's a tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Elam. I'm the key to curing your tadpole eventually. I'm Elam.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Oh, I'm in.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there.
It's got a bit of a potty mouth, though.
10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yes. Let's send them back where they came from. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. I'm down. I've got bloodlust now, and she is clearly connected to me with this little tadpole thing.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
We're getting rid of Gale. Gale can go
I'll
away.
get little rest, given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
I like you, Gale, but
Now we're talking.
he's got bloodlust. This is my kind of party.
What a charmer.
All right, let's see what you can. Oh, barbarian. All right, so we got a warrior and a barbarian and a sorcerer and a cleric. All right. What do you do? All right, she can be a berserker. Okay. Giant, wild heart, or wild magic. Okay. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. That grants us frenzy. Frenzied strike and enraged throw. You can make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus. So 4 to 15. Okay. Pick up an item or a creature and throw it at them. Ooh, nice. Okay. Hold on. Does that make her any taller? No, it doesn't. Okay. You walk the path of giants, invoking their elemental might and size, drawing strength and the same primal forces as them. Carrying, oh, hold on, what was the, there's no subclass feature. Okay. Carrying capacity is increased. Giant's Rage. You enter a rage and increase in size. Ooh. Your rage damage is doubled on throw attacks. And we gain an advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Okay, Wild Heart. You're attuned with nature and beasts inspire your rage, empowering your supernatural might, and we get a spell which is Divination. The ability to communicate with beasts. Well, interesting. So we get bears. Raging. Resistance to all damage except psychic. Eagle is disadvantage on opportunity against us. And we get dash. Raging Primal Stampede, miss movement speed. Jump distance increases, or inciting howl. Okay. Or wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. So wild magic. You enter a rage, releases all magic roiling inside you because of a random magical effect. Ooh. I don't like random, I like predictability, but we'll see. Okay. Magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. I mean, it sounds kind of cool to be a giant, right? But we can also talk to beasts. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Which subclass? Also getting, just as a berserker, Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Wow, 2 to 27 slashing damage. Awesome. Berserker. It's pretty intense. Or Giant. Wild Heart. Oh, man. Automatically attack an enemy out of your reach. Out of your reach. While not wearing armor, you add your con modifier to your armor class. Okay. So we're not going to put armor on her. Interesting. And resistance to fire damage. Well, as cool as it would be to talk to animals, I don't know. I haven't really met any animals I haven't wanted to kill yet. I want to eat them all. So maybe I just go full bloodlust and either do giant or Berserker. As a bonus action, make a melee attack. It's 4 to 15 as a bonus, or I can be a giant. Your rage is doubled on throw attacks. So am I going to do like throwing axes or something? Frenzy. Go with Berserker. Let's go with Berserker. Pretty class. Ah, no. No, we're going to turn her into a giant. Let's do it. Let's do it. She's a giant.
Hello.
Wait.
No.
Oh, hello.
If you insist.
A giantess, yeah. Ooh, a troll collector's key. What's this? Belladonna seems dangerous. Troll collector's key. Get it. Twilight bones. No. Troll. Click the key. Troll collector's key.
Wonder what it opens.
All right. Hunt the devil. All right, this way. All right. Does this mean I can like go into camp?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And like take Wyll out now because I've got Karlach. Because he's trying to hunt her.
That'll wake you up on a fine day, won't it?
I do not need a
I've just got the bloodlust now.
senses are sharp as steel.
What is going on up here? Dead gnolls.
Very well.
The merchant.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I see that.
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to... I'll take those supplies now and everything else you own. Ooh. So let's see what they've got first. Thunder, acid, arrow. So this was the thing I could learn before. 130 gold. How much do I... I've got 477. So I can just straight up buy scrolls, like spells to learn. Oh, they're one time only. You can always borrow the gold. Is there like an auto sell trash? Is there a concept of trash loot? Like, I feel like I don't need all of this, right? Goblin bow, longbow. Weapons and armors are just worse, good to sell. I don't really know what anyone has equipped though. Like I got a bow on, like a crossbow, 2 to 9. And I've got my staff, 0 to 7, which is pretty terrible. Hold on, where did all her stuff go? Alright, she's already got a sword. Does she need 2 swords? Zell. Oh, she got a broadsword. She's got a great axe. Okay. So I probably don't need any of this then. Shadowheart has a 2 to 7 mace. That's a 2 to 7. Okay. Hand axe. Chain shirt. That's what we took off of her. Leave that for now. Valenius. That's fine. Right. Yeah, give me gold. Sure. Okay. Barter. My offer has been refused. Okay, interesting.
In Tia's name.
Yep. Yep. Where are you going, lady? Ma'am? I did not dismiss you.
Something good here. I hope.
Level 4.
Back, beast, back.
Whoa, what did you call me? What did you call me? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do it.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh, there's 2 more. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and I've just initiated a battle completely unprovoked because the bloodlust got to me. Alright, let's go ahead and move over here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, so 8. If I move over here, can I shoot this guy with my... Well, they've got something there. Can I magic missile this person? Level 2? Or should I use something else?
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
God. Okay, think through this, Elam. Charm, Friends, Light, Sorcery, Mage Armor, Illusion. I think it's going to be Magic Missile. Let's do it. We got to do damage. Okay. And then We will... double the number of conditions service called by spells. Create a spell slot. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Stay focused.
Okay. She's only got 8 HP left, so can I do 8 HP? Pretty guaranteed. I can do necrotic there. Sacred Flame, Charm Person, Disguise, Cure Wounds, Firebolt. I feel like using a spell slot to do this is the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of there. Alright, now protect the creature from attacks. I'm going to protect Elam because he's a mage. Yep. End turn. Okay, and now Lae'zel can do something. When she got second wind, action surge. What do we got in here? Can jump, astral knowledge. Superiority, bonus action. Almost. 19 damage. Can we do a bonus action first? Almost strike. Precision. Your next attack gets an attack roll equal to your superiority die. Goading. Distracting. Distracting ranged. Okay. Let's do precision. Okay. Now, going to melee distract attack. 5 to 21. Let's go. Yes! 14 damage. Can I do another one? At 5. Uh-oh. Did I just cast precision on the other person? Uh-oh. Get him! Alright. That's probably bad. Very bad.
On the move.
Alright, in you go. Not enough movement there. Let's end your turn here. Alright, tanking it up. Tanking it up. You know, your paladins. How does it feel going from fast-paced to turn-based gameplay? Actually, I'm a big fan of like JRPGs, right? So turn-based stuff, not necessarily foreign to me, but it is definitely different. And I would say the biggest thing is there's a lot of options, right? So like in Genshin, there's 2 buttons. Am I going to hit Q or am I going to hit E? And if I'm daring, I might actually left-click. Whereas here, you know, I've got 2 rows of buttons and all these different abilities which I'm not familiar with. So, yeah, let's do the giant thing. Yes, do it. Yes. 44. Reckless attack. Reckless attack, cleave, lacerate, piercing, ranged attack. Giant's Rage. Enter Rage. Double on your throw attacks. So I can throw an item from my inventory. Throw my great axe. Bro, can I throw my great axe? Target is too close. Dude, can I throw my great axe? I can throw people? Hold on. How do I throw Lae'zel? Can I throw Lae'zel at this paladin? I can throw the dwarf? Oh, what? 5 damage?
Never a dull moment.
That's probably not good.
With haste.
Alright, magic missile it is. Send it! Nice! 18 damage? Let's get some sorcery points. Okay.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Level 2... Am I not... Do I need to be close up to do necrotic? Burn undead. I guess guiding bolt. Do it.
Fuck them. Fuck Zevlor. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
That's right. Let's go find some goblins to mess up. Oh, dude, she is messing this place up. Wait. No, come back, Karlach. You're just over there swearing? No, wait, hold on, there's fire. I need to get the loot. Ah! Faster, Elam. Get her axe. There's gold. I'm looting too slow. Karlach. You are awesome, but I need more loot.
Don't waste a step.
That ought to do it.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Stunning. Hot. Yes.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. You have a mechanic for your heart. What does the engine allow you to do, or how the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? Well, what does the engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Yeah, there are some tieflings holed up in a druid's grove. I'll keep an eye out. What happens if you don't get tuned up?
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Yeah, what is exactly a, Can I give this to you?
What's the story?
Put that back on. Yeah. That's good.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
I like you. All right. Let's get some loot, shall we? What else we got? Got some gold here. Burlap sack. Bedroll. What are we doing here? Sleeping? Does this rest us up? Hello, Rennies. Hello, Shadowheart. Yeah. Alright, let's get some stuff from these crates. What was in that last one? Padded armor. Lazel. Is it? Do I have to go to camp to rest? Yep. It's just laying down. Hi, Azure Star. Welcome. Yes, bonus stream for Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, good afternoon now. It is 12:02 on a Monday. So having a good time here. We're adventuring a little bit. We're really into the thick of it. We got out of the Druid's Grove. We've met up with Karlach, and we just had a little bit of slaughter. A little bit of slaughter.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lazel is getting kind of low, as is Shadowheart. And we are going to go down into, I think, this little area down here. But let's say maybe explore around here a little bit first. A little bit low on health, though. I don't like that.
What's in
I don't like that one bit. Karlach cosplay when? Yeah, I mean, a hair and a horn. I guess I could do that. I can't quite do the rest of the assets myself. What else we got? What else we got? I'll probably take the torches. Some of would burn stuff. Wheelbarrow can't be added to inventory. Ribcage. Dead knoll.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just stuff down here. Okay. What exactly do we have going on?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I don't want to get worked up, so let's maybe go to camp and real quick take a quick bio break, and I've got some food here, so I'm gonna use the restroom. I am going to turn my camera off. We'll continue adventuring, but I'll take just a moment, so I'll be right back.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares.
Oh, you're
cut
kind.
a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to
I've made
tell
my
you,
choice.
I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Wyll shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Second. Karlach is not a danger. Be practical. She's infected. We need allies. I should never have trusted you, Karlach. You want to fight, Wyll? I'll give you one. I want you to lose a main character. Yeah.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and
she
calm
didn't like that.
the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead.
I'm trying to give you bloodlust. Fine.
Wyll catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat. You're right. Let's cut her down. No.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end.
Everyone approves.
For either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Wyll. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would
Can I
have
take him
died
out
in the
during my
attempt.
sleep?
But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Wyll saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Okay. Yep. Glad he's joined us. Glad you two could make peace. I'm going to keep an eye on him. If he turns on you again, he's dead.
He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
That's a seeing stone. I don't care what's this.
Good time for a chat.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Wyll.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
All right.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I do not need you in my party. I want you to leave.
Good thing for Wyll that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Right. Let's get some rest, and then we'll continue on our adventure. Oh, man. Well, that was pretty uneventful. Oh, the dog! The dog!
Scratch. Come here, boy. What do you get up?
Pet him. Everyone approves of me petting the dog. Everyone approves of me petting the dog. Excellent. Absolutely brilliant.
Copper for your thoughts?
I don't want those bloody hands. How did you end up with a corruption in a contraption in your chest?
A year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I don't like Astarion. No, so as the first time I met Astarion, he put a knife, a blade, in Elam's throat. And I don't tolerate that. It's very, I didn't even ask. He just jumped out of the bushes and grabbed me. It's not okay. So on our first playthrough, I turned him to stone with my spell. And I left him for dead. Sadly, I met my end. We reloaded earlier and we got him in the party, but he may not survive for long. I definitely do not like his character. You mentioned a boss. Who gave you up to Zariel? Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Best way to kill your devil. Now the paladins are at her way. Yeah. Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Back to the Druid's Grove and take care of you. After we go and kill some of those things. What does it do to you? What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
That's all right. Let's leave camp and be on our way. Objective noted. Right, now, can I get in here this way? I don't know. There's a bridge. That's kind of up this area. We got some fire here, some blood, some tracks.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
They're like a loot all. Loot all. Loot all. I want all of the produce. Ooh, hyena.
A beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
End it. End it.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Oh no! I wanted the creature to come out.
Don't burn yourself. You shouldn't have tried me.
Get it. Uh-oh.
That hyena's making a break for it. Have to keep going.
Can I trip it? Get it! Yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
I won't give in. On my way.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Uh-oh.
Focus. Victory awaits. You bow,
Do it.
or you break.
Oh, 6? What is that, Lizelle? You can do better than that. Right, finish it. Not enough movement. What is this? What is this? Ranged? There we go.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, come That's on me, I guess. Oh, there's another one! Oh no! Ah. Charlie bit me!
Victory awaits.
Never seen that before.
Yay!
I can't
Okay.
wait to see it again, that's for sure.
Let them come.
What's on your mind?
I'm drawn to violence. The blood. Obsessions. That could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
What do you know about the city of Elutril falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces.
Iris, thank you for the follow.
Demons, on the other hand,
Welcome in.
every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
That's great. All right, we'll leave this here for now. Papyrus, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Elam. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I'm a relatively new player. This is my 4th time playing the game. First playthrough, we're kind of figuring it out together and having a good time. I usually play Genshin, but play other stuff from time to time, like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. But today, it's all Baldur's Gate 3. So glad to have you here, and feel free to join in on some of the actions, by all means. Glad to have you here. Wondering if I need to short rest before I go in here. Can I make it? I can make it! Uh-oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
That reminds me of Astarion.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't quite know what to make of this one. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. I like that. Pleasure. I'm Elam.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh, do not like that.
There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Take me back. Now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Oh, okay.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Alright.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Karlach doesn't like him, so I already don't. What do we think? I kind of want to draw my weapon. Draw my weapon. Hankering for a battle. Hankering for a battle. But let's get some input from chat. Got some votes for I don't care what you are, I care what you want. All right. Get those last few votes in. One is definitely the clear winner based on the votes that we have. Go with I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Do anything to get rid of it, I need to think it over, you're mad. Then fix it or die at my hand. Then fix it or die at my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight. only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And if I don't take this deal, and if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Draw your weapon. And we're back.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't be.
Shadowheart. Come on, girl.
Something over there. I need a shovel.
I got a pickaxe. Can I pickaxe it?
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
There's a weapon. Where'd that go? Where's my staff? Okay, well that didn't exactly work. Shadowheart, girl.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
So we got some doors here. We don't know what's in there. A little low on HP. I wonder if do I eat a drink a potion?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience.
No.
And I don't want to fight.
Shadowheart, we're not leaving it.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fight. Look at his smile. Look at my smile.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
No! No! Distracting, strike, action surge, immediately gain an action. Let's
My path be true.
definitely do that. Wait, can I? Oh. Distracting strike. Yep. And now can we also... Can I goading? Not enough movement. And we are distracting ranged. Well, shucks.
No choice but to keep going.
14, 6 to 15.
I am death.
Alright, can I like supercharge myself in there?
Soldier.
A bonus action. Not enough movement. Yeah, I need to get into melee range. Alright, I can throw something.
Easy as.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Move back here. Oh, didn't quite get it. Come on. Shadowheart, save me!
On my way.
59? Man, she is, a big girl. Alright, shield Elam! She's mad that I killed her boy, her man. He's all charred up, man. Yep. What do we got here? We got distracting 5 to 21 or goading. Gains disadvantage on everyone except for me. Yep, let's do that. Critical miss. Oh no. Too heavy to shove. Okay, well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I forgot about the disadvantage or the movement thing. Alright. Magic missile level 2. Okay. Let's fly away, Elam. Alright, 22. I'm going to do a long rest to get that back. Gain an advantage. Lacerate, main hand attack, or cleave. 4 to 15. Cause bleeding. Well, I probably need to go back to camp to regenerate anyway, so let's Yeah!
Not a knife I'd care to experience twice.
An ogre and a bugbear. I'm so sorry. They were having fun. They were having fun. Oh, wait. Maybe I was in the right.
I'll take that.
All right.
Here goes nothing. Looks empty.
I lost favor with Shadowheart and Lae'zel, which is kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do. I want them to like me. But I needed to investigate. There were strange noises.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Foxy. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Get it. Get it.
These goblins aren't exactly house proud.
Doink. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm getting the hang of this now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Strange riders in this part. Oh, selenite necklace.
Not to my taste, certainly.
You're making me sweat.
Get it. Shh, sneak up.
Good.
Oh, they're on the roof. Oh no! How do you miss that, Shadowheart?
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Bro.
What now?
Elam.
Got to keep fighting.
What's this? Aye, aye.
Hello, it's Mika. Welcome in. You're looking for people playing your favorite game. Well, thank you for being here and for joining in. I am a new player here, learning how to play the game. This is my first time through. This is my fourth stream playing Baldur's Gate 3. So been through a couple of reloads. This is my first time getting, to show you, this is just how far I am, right? So I've done the sort of the ruins. We rescued Gale, went to the Druid's Grove. We've gone and picked up Karlach, and now we're just kind of exploring here. That's as far as I've gotten. So by all means, join on in, and yeah, happy to take advice, suggestions, all of that good stuff. We're just having a good time. All right, over to that guy. Can I get out of the way? Oh, that's not good. How do I get up on the roof to get them then? Well, that's not good. Calcified web. What do I have to go all the way out there?
to move.
Okay.
Time to strike. Make way.
I feel like I need to burn this and jump down.
Got this.
But that'll have to be after battle.
Got it.
Okay. I think I'm in trouble here. Got a couple people on fire. I got people on the roof. I can't seem to reach.
As my feet can
Quite know how to target them. Feel gold to pay withers. It never aggroes him. We did try to steal from this tracker guy here, and we failed to pickpocket, so he spotted us. How do I, like... Can I... I don't have a spell slot, do I? Ooh. %, 2 to 9. I mean... Alright, he's out of the way.
Ready for another round? Over there.
Gonna end a turn. Alright, okay, this guy has 13 HP, so you know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna do Magic Missile. Which is this? 6 to 15, 3 darts. 2 to 5. Let's do level 2. Alright, can I get in this next room?
Before me.
Yep. Dude, why does he have a vantage point from every single... Oh no! Oh no! Alright, well how can I get this guy? There, alright, let's of course.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes, yes, yes. I know I've got the disadvantage.
Heating up.
Right, now this guy, I'd have to go out the door.
Under their noses.
Guess we'll do that.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
So I don't have enough spell slots for that, so maybe we can luck out. Yeah! 13 damage. Awesome. Got rid of him. Cool. Alright, one more to go. And of course he'd get on the roof. Of course he'd get on the roof. Bro. I'm like... That's right. Get wrecked!
Time to strike.
4 to 13. Do it! Yeah! Alright. Woo! Let's go get that. Old key. Wonder what that goes to. You're carrying too much and you're encumbered. Your movement and rolls will be negatively impacted. Okay. Let's give some of this to Homegirl. Sort by weight. Can carry more. She probably wants slashing, huh? Cool. Alright. What is she doing?
Action, not reaction.
4 to 13, 6 to 16. So this is an upgrade, yeah? Looks like it. Alright. We got an upgrade. Now, that's just clothing. He gets a bonus for not wearing armor.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Sorting by weight. Let's just dump everything onto Karlach. That's why we made her a giant. She can carry the camp supplies. There we go. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
34, 30, 61. All right, good. Good to go. Well, my health's looking a little worse for wear. Why don't we go and why don't we rest? Thank you, thank you. Ooh, what's going on here?
She's coming.
Okay.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well. Aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Oh. Okay.
Deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
Well, I think I like this one more than
You
Karlach.
told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. If we kill Karlach now, will that get rid of you? No, 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 no. Hold on. Can Mizora join me if I kill Karlach? Because I like her character more already than Karlach. Or I could off Wyll still. Blast it all, Wyll. Why didn't you tell me about her? Or I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. It's got to be one or two. It's got to be one or two. Do almost protocol. Look at Mizora. She speaks more ladylike. She's awesome. She's wearing a very nice headdress. Like, what do we think? What do we think? You cannot recruit her. No! Can I kill Wyll to get rid of her then? She's not a companion? Oh, that is a missed opportunity. That is a missed opportunity. I tell you what. Like that. I like that headdress. All right. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Excellent.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I can make him suffer? Ooh. Got horns now. Oh.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
I really like her.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Have I met Minthara? I don't recall. I don't recall. Can we chuck in the history, the dialogue history? Somehow. Where's that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at your maximum, completing background goals only grants experience. I see. Okay.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Right.
I need a quick word.
Yes, let's go pet Scratch. Definitely need to pet Scratch. Doggo. It's
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle
this
with
way.
bones.
Wyll.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and double packs, you're not worth the soil you stay. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Hey, Terra Panda, welcome in. Good to see you. What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
All right. Hey, I've just messaged you, Terra Panda. So, have a look at that.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, nothing awesome that rest. All right. Let's leave camp. One second, let me take care of something. Oh, I want to eliminate Astarion. Yep, let's just give me a moment. Yep, taken care of. Sorry about that. Appreciate the heads up. I'm going to go ahead and remove these others as well. Yep, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. Yeah, just remove them. If they're real, they'll ask to come back. But yeah. I don't know. I don't possibly see how that can be an effective way to get clients by just randomly messaging people. Seems like it would be rather ineffectual, but
Plans for some truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
yeah. All right, what's this over here? This is defeat the goblins. So it's either this way or up this way. I'm thinking we just try and go straight ahead. by straight ahead, I clearly mean not straight ahead. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. How did he get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, don't go running up there, Elam.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Yeah, I know it's just another crate. Alright, what is this? Goblin Boss.
Go on then! Make it good!
Send it!
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah, I did pick a fight. Took the initiative. Oh! No way! What happened? What even happened? A smoke powder bomb. Holy moly. Four. Alright, I took out the goblin boss. Is that going to cause the goblins to scatter? Oh my goodness. Of course not. Of course not. Wow. There's a lot of them. I thought taking out the goblin boss was the answer, but I don't know what else we can do. That's pretty much it. I think we're done. All right. Well, chat. It was a great run today and good fun, and we've learned a valuable and a hard lesson. When attacking and trying to gain the advantage, be aware of your surroundings. Otherwise, things could end poorly. So, with that, I think what we'll do is we'll call today a... we'll call it the end of today for this stream. But we will continue this adventure on stream. I do have a few days off. I think the next time I will stream is not tomorrow, but the day after Baldur's Gate for Baldur's Gate 3. So keep an eye out for that. Feel free and join the Discord. Keep an eye on notifications on Twitch or on YouTube. There is a role in the Discord as well, which will ping you there if you opt into it for when I go live. I'll probably stream some Genshin tomorrow if you're into that. We'll do some Genshin stuff tomorrow. So drop by for that if you want. We'll do some Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, and all that good stuff. And in the meantime, if I don't see you, have a great week and enjoy your holiday if you are celebrating. Until next time, everyone, take care. Thanks so much for being here and for hanging out and all the tips. And great to meet all the new faces. Take care, everyone. We'll see you around.